Mm-mm. All right, we are live. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back once again to DJPABLOTV, man. It is a beautiful Thursday, and we are here to drift. All my drifters, notification bell going out right now. All my drifters, get ready. Let me give you boys like 2 or 3 minutes to get in here. It is 1:05 p.m. and we are about to take over the internet, man. All drifters worldwide, get ready. Brand new drifters, get ready. Hit me up in the chat. Make sure everyone gives the stream a thumbs up. Everyone give the stream a thumbs up right now before we start. Let me load everything up right here. Make sure the chat's up and running properly. All right. Carx drift is about to begin right here, ladies and gentlemen. We are going to send it today like you've never seen, man. We are going to a brand new spot. We've never drifted on this spot before on stream, so it's a new location for the first time. We're using this spot on here. And I am loading this shit up right now, man. Remember, get your snacks. You're going to be here for a while. We're going to be going until 6 o'clock. All my drifters, get ready. We got Music Mike already up in the chat. Music Mike, make sure you give the stream a thumbs up. Give it a thumbs up right away, my brother. Thank you very much for the support. You ready? You got your car up and running ready? Today's going to be a fun day, man. We got a lot of time to play, right? A lot of time to play. We have a lot of time to play today. We're going to a new spot. And let me change my car. I'm not going to bring the Lambo out here. I'm bringing this, my R35. All right, bro. We're going to set up the Twilight Zone. Setting up right now. We already got the track right here. Navaro Base A. We are going to be sliding on the planes and sliding on the runway today. It is going to be a zoo up in here. Twilight Zone, let me check what I got right here in the settings. Cross-platform on. Starting point, lighting, night mode, collision. Should I turn collision on? If I turn collision on, I know people are going to be smacking cars like crazy. Oh my God. Room type. Everything's set. We have collision off. Hey, I shouldn't turn it on. I know, because people are going to crash like crazy. We're going to get so many people. It's going to be too much chaos. All right. Because the collision is going to stay off. Because I know what's going to happen for real. All right. Remember to give the stream a thumbs up, guys. Give the stream a thumbs up for me, please. First thing before we start, we got a look at this shit. We got a lot of people. We got some virtual bystanders right here looking. I need somewhere to park so I don't get in the way. You boys are gonna slide around these airplanes like crazy today. This is gonna be fun. This is gonna be fun to watch. This is gonna be fun to watch. Let me get around here. Uh-oh. This is a dead end? I think I can squeeze my car through here. Yep. Alright, we on the runway. Music mic already in here with the whip. Wait a minute. I'm back on this spot. I want to get in the middle. I know there was a hole somewhere here. Okay, there it is. Between the damn wheel. Alright, as I said before, guys, we're going to be drifting on the planes and shit today. It is going to be pure chaos. Let me just warm up the tires, man. Wait, bro, you gotta just make lines. Make the lines up, man. God damn, there's planes everywhere. This is gonna be so much fun. Oh my God. I know these boys are gonna kill it. Yep, do whatever you want to do with it. Time. Oh my God, look at this plane. Oh shit, it's huge. This is gonna be fun, man. The ultimate obstacle course. We're gonna be able to drift on the planes like this shit. Warming up the tires while the drivers get in. Drift under this? Yeah, but there's nowhere to go. Shout us to D-Spec up in the chat. Waiting for the drifters to get ready, man. Notification bell going out. Yeah, I'm staying right here. I'm just gonna find all of you guys. Damn, this is nice. We could really have some fun out here. Did not scratch the paint. All right, I need a spot to park up. I need somewhere out the way where I can park, because I know people are going to go crazy. They're going to slide all over the place. Should I park in the hangar out the way so that they don't crash into me, for Christ's sake? Because I know it's going to be a zoo up in here. We're getting too many people. A lot of drivers every day now. Let me park the whip in the hangar right here. Out the way. No, I can't see it from here. Perfect, that's good. All right, let me check out the chat. Oh my God, my neck. Music mic. Go test out the track. You know these boys are gonna drive everywhere. They're gonna drive on the track, but they're gonna go on the damn runway as well. You know they don't follow the rules. Game of Shadow in the building, representing the UK. We starting up. Welcome to the Twilight Zone, man. D-Spec Music mic already on here. Warming up the tires. We're just warming up the tires, man. It's early. Notification bell just going out. Some people are still not home yet. Daredevil just hit me up. I know he's coming in. He's anxious to get on. Shout out to Sister. Shout out to Believer. All the new drifters, Terrence, I think Terrence is probably at work. I don't know if he's home yet. I know he's going to be rushing home though. They warming up the tires, man. Damn, oh, damn. Remember to hit me up in the chat, guys. If you are brand new, hit me up in the chat. You want to get on and drift with us? I can patch you in, man. Just let me know. We're just getting started. We're going to go until 6 o'clock. So we got 5 hours of playtime here, so it's going to be a lot of fun. Make sure you get your refreshments and snacks. You're going to be here for a minute. D-Spec Music mic, warming up the tires early. The Iceman warming up the tires, bringing out the signature whip early. You know you're gonna get a treat. Shout outs to Terrence. Terrence, anywhere you're at, man, I know you're rushing to get home. You watching the clock right now, you're like, God damn. Stay live when I'm not here. Shout out to Gamer Shadow over in the UK. Shadow is here, ready to represent the UK drift scene. Drifter in the chat right here and in the Twilight Zone. Drifting with eyes. Welcome to the Twilight Zone, man. You live on YouTube, bro. Shadow, go warm up the tires. Oh, shit. Shadow with the brand new build. He's got the Carx Drift logo on the side. Nice. You were up late last night, bro. You were up late. New whip. Just feel it out first, see what the track is about. Another new whip. Shadow, you've been up late. You did not get any sleep last night, man. You were working hard. That's the second new car. Remember to hit me up in the chat, guys. If you want to drift with us, let me know in the chat, all right? We're just getting warm, man. We're going to go for 5 hours, man. We are going to be here till 6 o'clock. Get your refreshments. Get your snacks. You're going to be here for a minute, enjoying some crazy drifting like you've never seen. Everyone is invited to the party, man. Get your car. Hit me up in the chat. I will have you on YouTube in a minute. Do not be shy, all right? We're just warming up. A lot of the drivers ain't home yet. We got the Iceman here already. Music Mike is here. We got Gamer Shadow representing the UK already here. Shout out to the Queen, Ruby. Ruby represents all the female drivers. Shadow warming up the tires. Getting the feel for the course. like this whip? You took your time to build it. Bro, you did not get no sleep last night, man. I know it took you a minute to make these. Remember to give the stream a thumbs up, guys. We are just getting started. The Twilight Zone is open. Music Mike already brought out the Mustang. You know it's gonna be a special day. The Mustang is already out. His signature whip. Remember to give the stream a thumbs up for me, guys. Give the stream a thumbs up. Subscribe if you're brand new so you can type in the chat. Hit me up in the chat if you want to drift. I'll bring you on, man. Music Mike with his Mustang GT right here, warming up the tires. Drifting at eyes, what up, man? I'm gonna pan to you again, alright? We had the camera on you, but you were not paying attention. Don't worry, you're gonna get another shot. We're just warming up, alright? Just keep your eye on your phone, you'll know when you're up. You will hear me calling your name and you'll see your car on screen, all right? We are just getting started. Go get your snacks. We're going to be here for a minute. We go on to 6 o'clock. We're going to have a lot of drifters up in here, so go get ready, all right? Get your snacks so you can sit, relax, and enjoy your day, all right? The Iceman D-Spec. Alright, shall I catch you later, alright? We're gonna be here till 6 o'clock. Go do what you need to do. You'll catch us before we're done. Big shout outs to Terrence. Shout outs to Mark. Daredevil, where you at? I gotta hit up Daredevil, man. Daredevil just hit me up on IG. I don't think he knows we're on. Just send him a DM right there. Daredevil gonna go crank out that BMW, his signature whip. He's been driving with that one car lately, and that's good. You get to develop muscle memory for that car. When he gets in here, he drives with more confidence, takes more risks, and just looks better on screen. We got the DK himself, D-Spec, the Iceman, warming up the tires. give the stream a thumbs up, guys. Give the stream a thumbs up. Share the link with your friends. If you got friends who like drifting, let them know they can get in here and drift with us live, all right? Subscribe if you are brand new so you can type in the chat. And hit me up in the chat if you want to get in. I'll pop you in here right now, man. We got Terrence already in the building. Shout out to Terrence. The dynamic duo, they're here. They are here, ready to go. They're gonna warm it up for us. You know when you see them together, we're gonna get a show. The Florida Drifters are here, man. D-Spec representing Tampa. Terrence representing Boynton Beach. Remember to put the stream on your TV screen, guys. If you got an extra TV nearby, put that on the screen, man. It's even nicer to watch on that big screen. TVs are dirt cheap right now. You got that 75-inch, put that on right there. Put the Twilight Zone on it. Crank up the stereo system so you can hear the engines rev out. The Iceman D-Spec up front. We got Terrence right there with him. Music Mike in the NSX. Drifting with eyes, you parked up again, bro. You ain't driving yet. Come on, man. The camera's on you, bro. You gotta keep the car moving. Stay in the drift. You're live, bro. Bro, you're gonna miss your turn again. You're gonna miss your turn twice. You are live in the drift. Go get it. Just always keep your... Oh my God, he ran into the wall, bro. Oh no, not again. Not another hit. Take your time. Don't get excited, man. I know you're live. Just calm down. You got this, all right? You don't have to go 1,000 miles an hour. Just drive nice. There you go. That's more like it. There you go. Break the ice. Get over that nervousness and just break the ice slowly, all right? All right, slow down. You're going to hit the wall. Slow down. Slow down. Slow down. Go right back out. Making his debut in here, guys. Drifting with eyes. I think he's nervous. Just take it easy, bro. Take it easy, all right? Take it easy. You can drift. Take it easy. You got this. There you go. Just slide your whip slowly. There you go. You don't have to be crazy with it. Nice. Swing your car. Keep it going. There you go. I'm going to make you look good with the camera angles right here. We're on board with him, guys. Drifting with eyes up in the drift. Sliding his whip. He's overcoming that fear. Getting used to driving live on the internet. There you go. There you go. Just take it easy, all right? Do not go too crazy. That's more like it. It's called discipline. When you're in the car, man, just show some restraint. Nice. There you go. Once again, making his debut in the Twilight Zone, we got Drifting with Eyes. We are just warming up, ladies and gentlemen. Remember to give the stream a thumbs up for me. Everyone gets a shot, man. Remember to hit me up in the chat if you are watching and you want to drift. Let me know. That's YouTube, man. The ads bring the money in. They keep the lights on with the ads. I know how it is, bro. Everything that happens revolves around the ads. I wish they would do the side-by-side ones. The side-by-side ones where they keep the screen open while they show the ad. I like those. Because that way you don't get the screen cut off. But they choose. Once again, Drifting with Eyes making his debut here. We patch into Terrence. Terrence in D-Spec. They going forward in the drift. Early. These are the two top drivers in the Twilight Zone. We're gonna patch into Music Mike so we can have the 3-car tandem right here. All right, this is a nice view. Nice. D-Spec up front, Terrence in the middle, Music Mike with them in the NSX. They going for it. D-Spec and Terrence going crazy up front. Music Mike driving real crazy. Stay with them. He knows it's not going to be easy, but he's still there with them right now in the NSX, pushing his skills to the limit, getting better by the day in the drift. The more seat time you get with them, the better you will get. He knows this. And he's pushing the envelope right now, trying to get better. The driver, the top two drivers. Terrence and D-Spec up front comfortably in the drift. The Iceman cutting the path for everyone. Going up against the containers real close. He's always gonna keep it dangerous. They sliding next to helicopters and jumbo jets. They don't give a damn. This is Twilight Zone, goddammit. This is what we do. We live in the drift. D-Spec cutting it extremely close. The Iceman going directly up against the containers, man. Oh my God, that is close. Up against the barricades, pushing the limit, forcing drivers to test their level of skill in the drift. Terrence right there with him. Mike now driving the Porsche, switching up cars to keep up. D-Spec and Terrence in their signature whips. They want to be on their A game today. Remember to give the stream a thumbs up, guys, if you're liking the content. Let me know in the chat if you want to get on. I will patch you in. You can drift with us live, man. Do not be scared, all right? Don't be scared. Don't get intimidated by the pro driving you see here. You will get your shot to drive just like they do. The music mic going for it right here. Drifting with eyes, you're live again, bro. He's trying to overcome the nervousness. I know he can drive, but that fear, that intimidation of being live on YouTube, bro. But you got it, man. We're early. You got it. A lot of the drivers ain't in here yet. You got it, man. Take your time, all right? You live, bro. Take your time. Take your time. Once again, making his debut here in the Twilight Zone, drifting with eyes. Oh my God, bro. You just ran into the audience. You just ran into the audience right there. You just ran into the barricade, bro. Take it easy. Nice. Just take it easy. There you go. You in control, man. You in control of this car. You got it, man. Nice. Remember to hit me up in the chat, guys, if you want to get on, man. Do not be scared, all right? Get your whip. Get in the chat, tell me you want to get on. I'll patch you in the server and get you right on YouTube right now, man. Drifting with Eyes, making his debut, overcoming the fear of being live on the internet. But he's doing it. See that right there? He's relaxing, driving better. Just relax and take it easy, bro. Your goal is to have fun. I know you can drive. Don't get intimidated by the internet, man. The Iceman's still warming up the tires. D-Spec up in the drift. Up against the barricade, real close. Oh my God. Sends it onto the plane. A different level of skill. Goes right up under that propeller. I saw the back end was gonna go right into that. That is crazy. The Iceman D-Spec in the drift. Pushing that limit. Inspiring all the drivers to take more risk, man. Pro drifting right here in the Twilight Zone. He represents Tampa, Florida. Send it up against that wall, real nice. God damn. Shout out to Terrence. Oh my God. We on board with him right here, ladies and gentlemen. This is what it looks like from inside the whip. When you drift with a pro, that's the views you're gonna get. He goes right up against that wall. Up against that wall real close. Remember to give the stream a thumbs up, guys. Give the stream a thumbs up. Share the link with your friends. If you got a friend that loves drifting, invite them to the channel, man. Subscribe if you're brand new. Notification bell is required for everyone. We do this 7 days a week. Random times. This is why you need notification bell. We go until 6 p.m. Eastern. If you are at work, you might be able to get in if you get home early, all right? Shout out to everyone who's on their lunch break right now watching me. You got your phone, you're like, oh my God, I'm missing out. We're gonna be here till 6 o'clock, man. You get home early enough, you will get on if you want to. Just hit me up in the chat, let me know. D-Spec checking the paint on these containers. He's going up so damn close. The DK himself warming up the tires up in here. Remember, guys, if you are at home, put the stream on your TV, all right? It is even more fun when you watch it on the big screen. If you think it is dope now, wait till you see it on a 75-inch. Especially if you got an OLED, it's crazy. We got Mr. Too Much Angle in here, brand new driver. Let's see what he got. debut in the Twilight Zone. A brand new driver, Mr. Too Much Angle. He's going for it right here. We got Music Mike with him right here in the tandem. We got Terrence jumping in as well. Let's give him that warm welcome, boys. He's already showing some control of his whip. Not scared to be live on the internet. Very impressive. He's up against the wall as well. That is nice. Definitely showing that he's got skill. Music Mike and Terrence in the chase trying to catch up with him. He's sliding his whip real nice. They going at him, man. He's definitely driving like crazy. He's pulling away. Music Mike just hit right there. Terrence is still in the chase. Once again, welcome to Mr. Too Much Angle making his debut here in the Twilight Zone. Definitely showing that he's got some skill. Let's pan the camera to him again. He's right with Terrence. I am impressed already. He's showing some exceptional skill. Going up against the barricades real close. Holding his horn with one of the best in here, Terrence. Mr. Too Much Angle going for it. Definitely a driver that knows how to drive. He's in the drift right here. Round of applause for him. We are impressed. Mr. Too Much Angle making his debut in the Twilight Zone. Holding his horn, sliding his whip up against the barricade. A true sign of someone who knows how to drift. And he did not get nervous knowing he's live on the internet, man. Bro, if you're watching, hit me up in the chat, all right? Sliding his whip real nice. We got Terrence right here in the chase. D-Spec, you might want to get some of this, man. You might want to do a tandem right here. He's driving real nice. I like it. Mr. Too Much Angle and Terrence. They going for it. He's making his debut here with a bang. Definitely not nervous. He knows how to drive. Sliding his whip up against the wall. You can tell. Slight tap right there from him. Terrence is now in the lead, driving on a wheel. Terrence is using the Xbox console. And he's got that wheel plugged in, man. He's driving it for real today. Let's hop in and see what the Drift King is doing. DK. D-Spec himself, sliding it around real nice. He's got that signature whip. Oh my God, he's giving them a show. Extremely close up against the barricades when he gets his chance. Enough to check the paint. Once again, shout outs to all the new drivers. Remember to hit me up in the chat if you want to get on, guys. Give the stream a thumbs up if you're enjoying the content. We got the Iceman right here representing Tampa, Florida. Up in the drift, going crazy. Mr. Too Much Drift right there. He's flying past him. Drifting with eyes up front. D-Spec right behind him. Going right past him. He's trying to keep up. It is not easy, bro. He's gonna bring you up to that wall many times. Remember to give the stream a thumbs up for me, guys. Hit me up in the YouTube chat if you want to get on, all right? We are on board with D-Spec right here. The onboard camera showing us what it looks like to be in there with him. This is what it looks like in the driver's seat. Up against the wall, we'll close. Oh my God. Terrence has now joined D-Spec. Florida Drifters right here representing in the Twilight Zone. D-Spec representing Tampa. Terrence representing Boynton Beach. Florida in the building. They always give us a show when they drive together, man. Pushing the limits. We are on board with Terrence right now in the drift. Terrence and D-Spec giving us a clinic for how it's done. Music Mike right there with them. Drifting with eyes up front, D-Spec behind him, Terrence in third place, Music Mike behind him. Smoke everywhere, they're going crazy. Mr. Too much angle up front. We got the Iceman right there with him. Let's see what he got. Let's see if he can lead. D-Spec is gonna go up front, try to bring him up against that wall. Let's see if he can tandem with the Iceman. We got Slap Happy checking in. Slap Happy, welcome, bro. John Joe up in the chat. John Joe, my brother, welcome, man. Drifting with eyes, making his debut. Switching up cars. This is a better car, bro. This is the one you should keep. This is the car you should keep. It's better than the one you started with. Making his debut, man. Overcoming the fear. Remember to hit me up in the chat, guys. If you want to get on, let me know in the chat. Everyone give the stream a thumbs up for me, please. Slap Happy, welcome, bro. Oh my God, he brought the Corvette back with smaller tires. Still a little bit too big, but at least looking better. Slap Happy back in the drift. We're on board with Music Mike right here. He's right behind Terrence. got Mr. Too Much Angle making his debut up in the Twilight Zone. We got Terrence right behind him. Terrence right on that door, giving him that warm welcome to the Twilight Zone, man. Mr. Too Much Angle, driving very, yo, I'm impressed. Driving pretty nice. He knows his shit. They still going for it right here. Once again, making his debut in the Twilight Zone, Mr. Too Much Angle. Drifting with one of the best in here, Terrence. Terrence driving on a wheel. He's not using a controller, man. Terrence representing Boynton Beach, Florida. And St. Thomas, Virgin Islands, man, a true Caribbean talent right here. Living in Florida right now, showing off his Caribbean skills. They sliding it on the planes out here. Real nice. Pretty impressive driving. We got the Iceman still going up against the wall dangerously. The DK himself carving out that line. Terrence right there with the Iceman D-Spec. with Terrence right here live. D-Spec up front. Both drivers representing Florida. Remember to hit me up in the chat, guys. If you want to get on and drift, let me know in the YouTube chat. Subscribe if you're brand new. Notification bell is a requirement. We do this 7 days a week, various times. Without notification, you will never know we are live. We go until 6 p.m. So if you're watching me at work, you might have a chance to get home and get some of the drift. Thank you guys all for the support. Appreciate every single one of you, man. D-Spec up front, Terrence behind him. Both drivers representing Florida. Two of the best up in here in the Twilight Zone. And you can clearly see how they handle the tandem. We got Drifting with Ice making his debut, getting comfortable in the drift. We got Slap Happy up in here. Jumping in the tandem with D-Spec and Terrence. Slap Happy back in that Skyline right there. I think he's better in the Skyline than that Corvette. Music Mike up in the drift. Drifting with Eyes. Trying to keep up. Overcoming the fear. We still on board with Terrence. They are going for it, man. Everyone trying to keep up with D-Spec. The Iceman's gonna push them to the limit. Oh my God, they couldn't go on the wall. We're giving you them cinematic views, man. Bumper cam view right here. D-Spec up front, Music Mike right there with him. Terrence in the drift. Grab your food, get some drinks. We're gonna be here for a minute, man. We go until 6 o'clock. If you're a fan of drifting, and especially Carx Drift, this is your channel. are going for it. Music Mike, Terrence, D-Spec. We got Slap Happy trying to catch up. Slap Happy trying to keep up with them right here. We got D-Spec and Terrence going at it. Slap Happy trying to stay on that door of Terrence, but they're pulling away, man. The two top drifters pulling away. He's trying real hard though. Step on that gas pedal, bro. Slide your whip. You got it. Yep, they're not gonna make it easy for you, bro. But you see, you get to learn. You get to learn to drive harder. You push yourself more the more you try to stay with them. Slap Happy right here on the door of Terrence. When you can keep up with them, you know you've improved. They are not gonna make it easy. It's gonna be fast. They will drag your ass up against that wall to see what kind of skill you got. And if you mess up, your car will spin out. The Iceman up front, always dominating the course. We got Terrence right there with him. They both push the envelope to a different level. Slap Happy holding his own, staying with them as much as he can in the drift. They are definitely going to try to pull away from him. They're doing it already. He's pushing his limits, but it is not easy keeping up with the top two drifters. We on board with Terrence right now. We got Music Mike up front. Oh my God, he spun out. Mike, keep pushing the limits, bro. Keep pushing it, man. D-Spec parked up against the fence. I think he's taking a 5-minute break right there. Music Mike going at it. Terrence, Slap Happy up front. A lot of smoke. Driving with eyes still here. Making his debut, getting comfortable in the drift. Music Mike sliding out right there. Slap Happy switching up cars like crazy. Digging in his bag for different whips. Rocking that Drift HQ livery. Shout out to Adam LZ, man. Florida's top drifter. Yo, I need a sandwich myself. I gotta grab me something out the kitchen too, bro. Bring all the food you can next to the TV if you're at home, guys. If you're having lunch, make sure you're comfortable. We're gonna be here till 6 o'clock. We are gonna get hungry. If you wanna go order some food, Uber Eats is still busy. Get yourself a pizza or something. Terrence up front. They're trying to keep up with him. We got Music Mike. We got Slap Happy. You got to do the time them right, boys. Make it look good. Uh-oh. Slap Happy just spun out. Remember, guys, hit me up in the chat if you want to join them in the drift. Let me know. I'll patch you and get your best car ready. Hit that subscribe button so you can talk in the chat. Give the stream a thumbs up, all right? We got Terrence up front representing Florida. Music Mike with him. Slap Happy right here, right behind them. Holding that line. Remember to stay in the time, them drivers. Terrence holding that lead up front, carving out the path for them to follow, forcing them to push their limits. Music Mike right there with him in the Porsche. Slap Happy in that BMW. We're on board with Terrence right now. D-Spec giving Terrence the thumbs up to be the lead when he comes back from his lunch break. Terrence, you're going to be up front. He's going to give you a chance to be up front, man. You got to go crazy with it, all right? Slap Happy pushing his limits. Definitely getting better by the day. Terrence way up front by himself, shaking them off as much as he can, forcing them to drive harder, drive better, giving them a lesson. Slap Happy going at it again. Trying to see if he can stay with Terrence. He's right on that door. Pushing his limits, trying to be smooth with it. Remember to stay on that door, bro. You gotta go closer to the wall, man. You gotta go closer to the wall for it to look good. Stay in that tandem with him. Oh, good try, my brother. This is what he does. This is what they do, man. They're gonna force you to go closer to the wall, and you're gonna spin out if you can't keep it up. A good try though, you're definitely getting better. The more you drive with them, the better you will get. This is how the lesson is taught. Wax on, wax off style. Terrence once again up front. You got to be able to go up against the wall like that. See this right here? This is how they do it. This is how D-Spec does it. Terrence is now doing the same. It is a requirement if you want to drift for the top guys. You got to be able to go up against that wall, man. No fear, no fear. Slide your whip with precision. See that right there? Remember to give the stream a thumbs up for me, guys, all right? Terrence dragging him up against that wall. Forcing him to drive harder. Push his limit. Develop more muscle memory and precision. The lesson is being taught right here. You fixed it, man. You got it, Mike. Happy right on that door. Pushing his skills to the limit. Trying to maintain in the drift. He's definitely getting better. Stay on that door, bro. Don't scratch the car. Just try to stay right on his door. Push yourself. You got this. Push it. One of the most impressive drifters up in here. Slap Happy. All he needed was a good car. He's right on that door with Terrence. Terrence dragging you up against the wall. He's gonna, oh my God, he's gonna force you to go up against the wall, bro. But you got it. Holding his own. He's gonna force you to go up against that barricade. Stay with him in the drift. Develop that muscle memory, man. You got this. Get the feel for your car. You gotta become one with the machine, man. Terrence using up the entire course, making it very difficult for him. If he's gonna get better, you gotta push the limits with him, right? Oh my God, he's scratching the paint though. But at least he's trying, man. This is how you learn. You gotta go up against it. Slide your whip as close as you can. Remember to give the stream a thumbs up. Oh my God, he hit again. It ain't easy, bro. Mike going after him now. Let's see if Mike can pull it off. Terrence up against the barricade. Music Mike trying to catch up. Terrence up front by himself. Not shying away from going up to that wall. Showing that he's in a different class when it comes to drifting now. A different level of skill. Representing Boynton Beach, Florida. Slap Happy once again. Trying to go for it. Fail again, hit the wall. It is not easy doing it, bro. Terrence once again shaking off Slap Happy, but giving him the lesson at the same time. He's not gonna take it easy on you. He's gonna have you push your limit. Remember to hit me up in the chat, guys. If you can drift, let me know in the chat. I'll get you on, all right? Subscribe if you are brand new. You got to sub up to get in the chat. Give the stream a thumbs up if you're enjoying the content, and do not be shy, all right? I know some of you guys are scared. I don't care what skill level you're on. If you want to join us live, let me know. Hit me up in the YouTube chat. I'll put you on YouTube, all right? Do not be scared, man. Don't get intimidated by the pros. You will learn and become a better driver by being in here. Slap Happy pushing the limit. He's right on that door. Trying to keep up with Terrence. Terrence dominating the course right now, giving a lesson. Slap Happy pushing himself to the limit. Terrence not making it easy for him. Going extremely close up against the wall, forcing him to follow suit if he wants to stay on that door in the tandem. Terrence representing Boynton Beach, Florida, and St. Thomas, Virgin Islands, when a true Caribbean driver with serious talent. One of the top drivers here in the Twilight Zone. Slap Happy still going for it. Slap Happy up front, Terrence behind him. Let's see if he can lead a tandem here. Terrence is gonna be right there with him, man. Slap Happy getting his chance to leave with Terrence behind him. This is his turn to make it look good. He's got to go up against the barricade just like that. Yep. Just like that, bro. Push your limits. Terrence is right there to see what you're doing. to see if you're doing it right. He's up against the barricade, real close. Nice, there you go. Right up against that barricade, man. You gotta be able to swing your whip up real close. You wanna get to pro level, that's what's required, man. You have to be able to go up against that wall. Remember to give the stream a thumbs up for me, guys. Give the stream a thumbs up if you're enjoying the content. Welcome to the Twilight Zone, man. You are live with us here on DJ Pablo TV. We do this 7 days a week. Notification bell is a must, that way you don't miss the next time we do it, man. We have random times, so everyone needs notification bell on, all right? We go until 6 o'clock. If you're watching me from work, you have a chance to get on. Hopefully you get home before 6. 6 p.m. Eastern is when we end it. So we got like 3 more hours when we started at 1. We got a new driver up in the Twilight Zone, MQG75. You're live. Go make your debut, man. New driver up in the drift. Let's give him that warm welcome. Let's hop on board with him. MQG making his debut in the Twilight Zone right here. Once again, do not be shy, guys. Hit me up in the chat if you want to get on. You can be drifting with us right here, man. Share the link with your friends. If you know you have a friend who loves drifting, send them that link right now to their cell phones, man. I don't care if they're at work, church. Send them that link, man. Wake them up if they're on a different time zone and say, you got to get in here. You got to see this shit. A chance to drift live on the internet with pro drivers. And I don't care what level you're on. You could be a beginner. You're still gonna get your chance. I'll patch you in, give you your shot so you can break that ice. Get to see yourself on YouTube for the first time drifting. Once again, MQG making his debut. This is how we do it, man. He's on the PlayStation console using a controller. Got that E46 BMW up in the drift. MQG making his debut here in the Twilight Zone. for it, man. Terrence grabbing a snack. I need to go grab me some food as well. Music mic in control right here. Whitney GT3 RS. Getting comfortable with the whip. I think that NSX is the one though. That and your Mustang. Gotta get a snack? Bro, we all hungry, man. I need food myself. I told everyone, grab some food, man. We're gonna be here for a minute. I gotta grab me some food as well. We go on till 6 o'clock, guys. 6 o'clock. We got 3 more hours of drifting. We started at 1. We are not even halfway yet. Shout out to all the viewers watching me from work. If you're on your job right now with your cell phone, hit me up in the chat, man. We're gonna be here until 6 o'clock. If you wanna get on, let me know. I'll wait here for you. 6 o'clock is when it ends. That's Eastern Standard Time. Enough for you to get home and at least get 30 minutes if you're at work. Unless you're doing the night shift. Grab me a snack, man. Music mic driving right now. I'm gonna go grab me some food. I'm getting hungry myself. We're not even halfway yet, so we got a long time to go, man. Remember, if you're at home watching me, put the drift on your TV, all right? The Twilight Zone is live. We're going to 6 o'clock. This is better to watch on a big screen TV, man. You got that 75-inch at home growing cobwebs. You haven't turned it on in a long time because nobody watches TVs anymore. This is your chance. Go turn it on, man. We got a new driver up in here. Sloyd Clown. That's the name. Let's see what he got. I got me some food, goddammit. I got my refreshments. I got a mini fridge right here with me as well. Let me load it up, man. We got the mini fridge. We nice. We good for the next couple of hours, man. What's wrong with the whip? The wheel's too big. Oh my God. Bro, you guys are scared him out of here, man. You scared him out of here. All right, we got another driver. King Penny. You're live in the twilight, so go get it. I got me a nice sandwich right here. You eating pork loins right now? That's good. You've been cooking all day. That's nice. You were planning a barbecue. You got up from 7 a.m. cooking. It must be your birthday or something. Or it must be Christmas or Thanksgiving. That's the only way I would have gotten up that early. Yeah, I know it takes a long time. You got a stream on TV, so you're probably on that dining table right now watching. Nobody's watching TV anymore, man. This is your chance to use your TV. This is your chance to use that TV at home. TV prices are so down right now, you have no idea. Nobody's watching TV. The Twilight Zone looks better on that big screen, but if you're at work, I can understand. If you're home, turn that TV on, man. You'll be amazed to see how nice the cars look on that big screen. Making his debut here in the Twilight Zone. We are bored with him. Shout out to my boy Sisiko up in the chat. Cape Town, South Africa in the building. What up, my brother? I got that link, alright? Shout out to Youngster CPT. One of South Africa's finest rappers, man. Big shout out to my boy Carx doing beats. Send me that YouTube album link, alright, bro? Send me the album link. out to producer Hit Boy and his pops. Big Hit. Big Hit, what up? Slap Happy on lunch break. Terrence up against that wall in the drift. Terrence, remember, you're going to take point when D-Spec gets back in, all right? You'll be up front. You're going to lead that charge with the tandem, all right? Push these drivers to the limit. Remember to hit me up in the chat, guys. If you want to get on, don't be shy, all right? Just let me know. We can patch you in here. Do not get intimidated by these guys, all right? They are pretty harmless. They won't bite you, all right? Just let me know if you want to get on. I'll patch you in the server, all right? Don't be scared. Gamer Shuttle checking in from the UK. Whenever you're ready, bro. Shout out to the Queen, Ruby. Ruby! Female drifters, we need some female drifters up in here. If you're a girl and you play Carx Drift, do not be shy. All right, I am giving you a VIP welcome. I need some ladies who can drift to show up. I know we got some girls out there that play Carx. Come on, ladies. Represent when we need that girl power up in here. Ruby and Cutie, only 2 females we've ever had in here. The girls are shying away, and I know you ladies, I know you drive secretly, man. You ladies, you love them pink cars. Some of you girls got pink Porsches, pink Lambos. Come on, man. Come join us in the Twilight Zone. All the moms, all the grandmas, all the aunties. We need them ladies up in here. If you're watching me at work and you're a female and you're like, I can drive, we are on till 6 o'clock. You get home quick, I'll put you on, man. get some music mic going for it right here. Let's see what they got. Remember to give the stream a thumbs up for me, guys. Hit me up in the chat if you want to get on with us live. Let me know if you have Carx drifters. Let me know, man. We will bring you on live on YouTube right now. Do not be scared, all right? Shout out to all the drifters that are here. We got Terrence right here driving in some spots that I didn't even know you could get in. Terrence representing Florida, Boynton Beach. Gamer Shatter in representing the UK. European drifters up in here. Shout outs to the Queen Ruby up in the chat. Once again, all my female drivers, man, get over here. Ruby's about to get on, representing the females out of the UK. Ruby dropping jewels up in the chat already. The Queen is here. Thank you very much for the jewels, Queen. Shadow up in the drift. Representing UK right here. New whip, new build. Remember to hit me up in the chat, guys. If you want to get on, hit me up in the chat, man. You too can be live right here on the channel, drifting. Do not be shy, all right? I'm offering an open invite to anyone who wants to get in here. Hit me up in the chat room. We are bored with Music Mike right here. Mike, that NXX, man. This Corvette's gonna slow you down. This Corvette, like you borrowed it from Slap Happy. This is the exact same look it had. This is like the Corvette Slap Happy had, man. Even Slap Happy don't drive the Corvette no more. He moved himself up into that Skyline. You gotta bring out that NSX, bro. Get ready to go crazy. Showtime. Music Mike up in the drift. Remember to hit me up in the chat if you want to get on, guys. Do not be scared, all right? If you play Carx Drift, just hit me up in the chat to say I want to get on. I'll patch you and you'll be live on YouTube with us, all right? Don't get intimidated by the guys in here. You will learn a lot from them, all right? Music Mike up against that wall in the NSX. Sliding his whip real nice. Shout outs to Daredevil. Daredevil ain't here yet. He wanted to get out so bad. I think he's still at work or something. We haven't seen that E46 all day. Remember, we go until 6 o'clock, guys. We are just halfway of what we're doing on the Twilight Zone today. Slap Happy here with Terrence, getting that lesson. You got it, bro. In no time you'll have it, Shadow. In no time, man. It will seem like a blink of an eye. Slap Happy trying to keep up with Terrence. Hit that wall and spun out. Terrence making sure that every driver earns the right to be on his door. He's not gonna take it easy on you, man. You are gonna have to really drive to stay with him. This is how he got the lesson. Now it's his time to pass it on. You gotta push your levels and push your limit. No fear. Send that car up against the wall real close. And don't scratch the paint. Terrence driving with a wheel. He's not using a controller. He's driving with a wheel at home. He's got the Xbox console. And his wheel is locked in. All my console drivers, go get yourself a Logitech wheel, man, whether you're on Xbox or PlayStation. Start with your Logitech, then you can work your way up. Get up to that Moza level. We got the Queen Ruby here, representing the UK. The Queen is here, the First Lady of the Twilight Zone. Ruby, go get it, man. She's repping for all the ladies. Ladies, I need some ladies drifting in here with us. I know Ruby ain't the only one. Ladies, do not be shy. I know some of you can drive. I don't care what skill level you're at, ladies. I want you to get in here and represent, man. Too many girls on this planet for Ruby to be the only one coming up in here. Ruby, you're live. Go get it. Just take your time and feel out the course, all right? Once again, ladies, I'm inviting all the ladies that can drift. We need girls up in here, man. More girls to represent for the females in the drift. I know ladies can drive. Shout out to the Queen Ruby, man. Ruby ain't scared to try. Ladies, do not get intimidated. I know you girls can drive. need more females giving it a shot, man. Ladies, do not get intimidated, all right? I know you can drive. We need more girls representing up in here. Ruby's not scared to give it a shot. We got a brand new driver in here. Goes by the name Civic Zanny. Let's see what he got. Welcome to the Twilight Zone, bro. Civic Zanny making his debut here. Civic Zanny making his debut here in the Twilight Zone. Shout out to all the new drivers. Remember to hit me up in the chat. If you want to get on, let me know in the chat, man. I'll patch you in. Alright, chat, I'll catch you later. Ruby, thank you for the jewels, man. And thank you for representing all the ladies, alright? We're still trying to get more girls to drift. Ruby always representing for the females. We got Cat Eye up in the chat, bro. Get in. We go until 6 o'clock, man. Welcome, man. Jump right in, bro. Jump right in, bro. Twilight Zone, man. You know the server. Go look it up. Get your whip. Get in. We've been on since 1 o'clock. We go until 6. We got a long way to go, man. Still a lot more time to play. Cat Eye's checking in the chat, guys. He's about to jump right in. on the PlayStation console. He's using a controller. Sliding that exotic. Remember to give the stream a thumbs up for me, guys. Everyone give the stream a thumbs up. Subscribe to get into the chat. Let me know in the chat if you want to drift. I will patch you in, alright? Just get your car ready. The server name is in the chat. Just let me know if you want to get on. We back here with Terrence, Music Mike and Slap Happy. They going for a 3-car tandem right here in the drift. Music Mike in the Mustang. Slap Happy right here with a brand new BMW whip. It's got that Drift HQ livery on it, Terrence. Taking point. Bringing them up against those containers. Giving them that lesson. Music Mike in his signature Mustang. His #1 car. You know he's dead serious when the Mustang comes out. He's ready to drive. He's locked in. Terrence right on his door. I don't know. It must be a diesel for real. The smoke is heavy. It must be a diesel whip. I think he did an engine swap. He got a diesel engine up in there, man. He's sliding it real nice. A lot of black smoke. He cut it up in black. That's the reason, the black smoke. We got Cat Eyes in here in the drift already. They going for it. Cat Eyes up against Slap Happy. Terrence up front. Yep. They going for it real crazy right here. Cat Eyes, Slap Happy, Terrence up front. And he's got some big wheels for real. I saw them. But he's sliding that shit. He's sliding it, man. Slap Happy in the BMW driving real nice. I think this might be the car for him. This might be the car. He's right there with Terrence. Terrence giving that lesson. He's up against that wall real close. He's making sure they earned it. They earned the right to be on that door. Terrence going crazy in the drift. Canada's right with him. God. Hitting the barricade. Shadow's up in the drift, going back to see if he can catch up with them. Terrence is right there. Slap happy. Music mic up front. Music mic not playing right now. He's in the Mustang going real crazy with it. Foot heavy on the gas pedal. He's sliding that whip. They burning up the course right now. Terrence, slap happy, cat eyes. Three Carx tandem in the drift. They're going for it real crazy. We ride up on that bumper. Music mic back in the drift. Terrence is slap happy up front, breaking away from the pack. You gotta hang in there, bro. Just hang in there and just send it. Hang in there and send it, man. Terrence is slap happy going forward. Slap happy definitely getting better by the minute. He's on that door. He's determined to learn that lesson. Terrence just lost him right there, could not keep up, he spun out. Kata is trying to keep up with Terrence right now in the drift. Slap Happy is back as well. Let's see what they got. Terrence is gonna bring them up against that wall. Let's see if they can do it. Kata has already spun out. We got a brand new driver in here from Russia. We got a Russian driver in the building. He's on PC. Let's see what he got. Bro, I can't pronounce your name, man. I cannot pronounce that name. It's like C Mako. The rest of it I can't pronounce. It's B and an N in a reverse and a 4 and a 0K. I don't know what the heck that is. So we're gonna call you Mako, all right? Mako in the building. Representing Russia. Making his debut here in the Twilight Zone. Hopefully he can read it. Or we just let him know he's live on the internet, man. Navaro, that's the name of the map. Once again, we got a Russian driver here. We call him Mako, making his debut here in the Twilight Zone. Let's get on board the whip with him. Remember, guys, if you're in the chat right now, you're watching, hit me up if you want to get on live, all right? Just hit me up, let me know in the chat to patch you in. Navaro, that's the name of the map. Navaro. Music Mike giving him that warm welcome. Music Mike right on that door with him. give the stream a thumbs up, guys. Give the stream a thumbs up. Crash out, the server name is the Twilight Zone, alright? If you want to get on, look it up, it's the Twilight Zone. Same name every time when we get on. Same name. If Chima want to get on, then just jump right into the Twilight Zone, man. Alright, Chima's back in the server. Alright, don't worry. Everybody gets a chance. Chima Shogun. Alright, Chima Shogun is back in here. We got Ivan. I think this is another Russian right here. Ivan, welcome to the Twilight Zone. Chima, you next. Ivan, you live. Go get it. All right, Chima Shogun, you're up. Go get it, my brother. I've never seen the unicorn bounce like this. What did you do to the car for it to be bouncing like a lowrider, bro? Mines don't bounce like that. What did you do to the suspension? I don't know how the car's bouncing like this, but that car is usually very stable. You tuned the suspension, man. What did you do? Look at the unicorn. It looks like a lowrider. Come on, bro. Lock it in. Chima Shogun back in the drift. I think you tweaked something on it. That car was already perfect out of factory. It didn't need no more mass. It's bouncing. You gotta restore that suspension, man. The car's bouncing too much like a lowrider. If you go back stock, it's perfect. But that car's already tuned, ready to go. All-wheel drive shit. I got one. It drives real nice. With Chima Shogun right here. I don't know what you did to the suspension, but the car, I've never seen it bounce like this. This car from factory, the game already gave you a tweaked car. I've never seen it bounce like that. You gotta restore the factory suspension on it, man. D-Spec, I think he experimented with the suspension. You gotta dial it back in, bro. The car should not bounce like that. This car is already set. This is an iconic whip. Rest in peace to Ken Block. I've never seen this car bounce like this. Chima Shogun, what did you do to the whip? You're gonna have to restore the suspension, bro. This car is too classic. Too special to be bouncing like that. But he's driving in a drift though, he's having fun. Hopefully he can just hit restore and put it back to factory when he's done. bouncing real bad. Bro, what did you do? How is the car bouncing like this? It's either that or something's wrong with the controller. Maybe something's wrong with this controller, bro, but I've seen this on several cars. I think it's a suspension adjustment. If you change suspension, bro, you gotta put it back to factory. This car was never designed to be bouncing like that. I can tell you that. This car was never meant to be bouncing like this, man. It looks weird seeing it bounce like that because this car is always planted on the ground. This is an iconic whip. A lot of top mechanics have to build this car right here to make it perfect for Ken Block. Trima Shogun turned it into a lowrider. If it's bad Wi-Fi, I can understand. Can the Wi-Fi cause the car to jitter like this? It might be the Wi-Fi for real. I've never seen the car bounce like that. It might be the Wi-Fi. Yeah, I think it's Wi-Fi 4. The icon next to his name is showing that the Wi-Fi is a little bit weak. So it might be an internet connection because I've never seen this car bounce like this. Never. But he's still drifting, man. He's hanging on for dear life. He's driving it. Because it must be difficult to drive it like that. Because the car is bouncing from the inside. You can see he's bouncing. It's going to make it hard to steer it. It is going to be extremely difficult to drive it when it's bouncing like this. Finally home. Oh my God. Daredevil, yo. Bro, I thought you were going to be the first one in here, man. You've been up all night planning for this day. He's finally here, ladies and gentlemen. Daredevil is home. I thought you were never going to make it. I'm like, how is this possible? He was early checking in, even before we started, saying, bro, I can't wait to get on. I sent him a DM when we just started that we live. I think he was still at work, man. Oh my God, it's a good thing we're going late. Bro, we still got 2 more hours, all right? So you're good. The whole gang's here. Some people are not here fully yet, but we do got some of the regulars and some of the top guys. I haven't seen Scissor yet. Believer's not here. Pulse Script unknown. Quite a few people. Use Milk Jug is not here yet. Terrence going on a short break. Daredevil is in the building. New whip. He's also got that signature BMW. Give the stream a thumbs up, guys. Hit me up in the chat if you want to get on live. If you're at home, turn it on your TV. It is even nicer on that big 65-inch or 75-inch, whatever you got at home, man. The Twilight Zone is live right here. We go until 6 p.m. Eastern, so if you're at work, you might have time to get home and get in the drift. Terrence just went on a break. Terrence been driving since 1 o'clock. He just went on a 10-minute break. Or a 30-minute break. You'll be back, man. Don't worry. Terrence is going to be back. We got Cat Eyes in the drift going with Daredevil. Let's see what we got right here. Are they going to give us a nice tandem? Let's see. Let's see what they got. We got a new driver in the drift, goes by the name El Mafia. Behind Daredevil. Cat Eyes is right there with them. Smoke everywhere. Let's see what he got. Mafia up in here. He's driving on an Xbox console using a controller. Making his debut here in the Twilight Zone. E1 Mafia in the drift, making his debut here in the Twilight Zone. Remember to hit me up in the chat, guys. If you want to get on, let me know. I'll patch you in. Do not be intimidated, all right? Everyone's got a VIP welcome here. Shout out to all the new drivers checking in from all over the world, man. We got another new driver up in here. Cash and Cage making his debut to the Twilight Zone. Let's see what he got. Cash and Cage is on the PlayStation console using a controller. We on board with him right now. Music mic up front in the Mustang. We got Slap Happy behind him. Go tune it up. You know we're looking for that BMW though. We still got time for you to drive, man. We're going on to 6 o'clock. Remember, everyone give the stream a thumbs up for me. We are trying to grow bigger, man. We want to spread the link for the drift. Okay, you're gonna stay for life. All right, bro. I see you. I know you got a lot of cars, but there's that one car though. That one. When you bring that one out, you Superman, bro. You know this. You know when you bring that car out, you drive different. That one car was looking for you the whole time, man. You finally found it. Terrence sparked up on a break. The crasher was asking when's Terrence. Got Terrence been here since 1 o'clock. You see, this is Terrence right here. He's sparked up. Terrence is on a break, man. He's probably getting something to eat. He's been driving since 1. Cat Eye's up in here. Yo, I love that, man. Cat Eye's got his Mexican flag in the back. Viva Mexico. Viva Mexico, man. Yo, I like it. I know, bro. Because when I sent you that DM right after we went on live, I'm like, wait a minute. Daredevil was early, checking in, ready to get on. I sent him the DM, yo, we live, and I didn't see you show up. I'm like, what the hell? If you missed this, we started at 1, we get off at 6. If you showed up at like 6:30 and we were gone, that would have been a tragedy because you were up, you were ready to go. We got a new driver up in here, goes by the name Play Bunny. Let's see what he got. Remember to give the stream a thumbs up for me, guys. If you want to drift with us, let me know in the chat. Just get your game up and running. Hit me up in the chat. I'll patch you in, all right? Welcome to the Twilight Zone. Share the link with your friends. Let them know we are live. We go until 6 p.m. Eastern. If you're watching me at work and you can get home before 6, you can still make it on the stream live. Just hit me up in the chat, man. Hit me up in the YouTube chat. I'll patch you in, all right? Don't be intimidated by the pros in here. We got every level of driver up in here, from beginner to professional, man. But everyone is treated special, all right? So don't be shy. Don't be afraid to get in here, all right? We got another new driver. Zuni, you're live. Go get it. Zuni making his debut here in the Twilight Zone. Shout outs to all the new drifters up here in the Twilight Zone, man. Welcome to all of you, all right? Oh my God, right in the propeller. Oh my God, Zuni. Mantis, you're live. Welcome to the Twilight Zone. A lot of new drivers today. Mantis is on the Xbox console using a controller. He's got that Mazda in the building here, sliding it right. We got Terrence the Slap Happy up front. Are we getting a tandem right here? I think we're getting a 4-car tandem about to begin. Cat Eyes is showing them. Terrence, Slap Happy, Cat Eyes, Mantis. They're going for it. Remember to give this stream a thumbs up for me, guys. Give the stream a thumbs up if you're liking the content. We got Terrence up front representing Florida, Boynton Beach in the building. Terrence also reps St. Thomas Virgin Islands, man. A Caribbean driver with true talent. Now residing in Florida. They going for it, 4-car tandem right here. Music Mike trying to join in. Making his debut in the Twilight Zone, trying to stay in the tandem. Terrence up front, Slap Happy behind him, Cat Eyes in third place. Music Mike, fourth. So now we're up to 5 cars in the drift. Remember to give the stream a thumbs up for me, guys. Give the stream a thumbs up. Hit me up in the chat if you want to drift. Share the link with your friends right now, man. All right, Daredevil. We here, man. We go to 6 o'clock, all right? Feel free to hop back in whenever you're ready. Just remember, we get off at 6. So you got an hour and a half left. They are going for it. Smoke everywhere, guys. They're lighting up these streets. Remember to share the link with your friends right now, guys. If you want to drift, let me know in the chat. Give the stream a thumbs up for me. Notification bell is a requirement for everyone, all right? We do this 7 days a week. We got 2 more new drivers. In fact, 3 more drivers. 007 is here. Let's go. Bro, how in the world are you on the outside of the map? You want to go off in the desert and get lost? Come on, bro. Go drive your whip. Make your debut, man. Ladies and gentlemen, 007 up in here playing on. I think he's on a PC. He's got that American muscle. .007 switch into a cop car. 5-0 is here. Ammons, you're live. Go get it. All right, bro, you ready again? We got the Ammons making his brand new debut here on the Twilight Zone. He's got that Mustang, man, that American muscle. 007 in the chase with this cop car up in here. Remember to give the stream a thumbs up, share the link with your friends right now, man. We are live, we go to 6 o'clock. If you're watching me from work and you can get home before 6, you can get on, all right? Just hit me up in the chat when you're home and your console is on. I'll patch you in, guys. Shout out to all the new drifters and my regulars, my pros, D-Spec, Terrence. Shout out to Cat Eyes, Slap Happy, Music Mike, Daredevil back up in here, Shadow and Ruby from over in the UK, my boy John Joe, my boy Sika out of Cape Town, South Africa. Mounted Ledger, welcome to the Twilight Zone, and you're live. Go get it. Mounted Ledger making his debut here in the Twilight Zone. gotta lock in on which car you're gonna work with. The thing is, we drive so many cars, Music Mike. I'm trying to narrow it down so I don't drive cars I don't need to drive, just to have a variety, because every car drives different. My best performing cars, I know what they are. My Infinity, my Lambo, and my R35. That's it. The rest of the cars are secondary. They don't feel the same. They don't give me that comfort, that confidence. I can drift them, but I'm not confident going crazy with them. So what I did is I narrow it down. Those cars are they're not gonna be seen that often. And the ones that I am comfortable in, I want to develop that muscle memory to just go crazy with those. That way, either one of those 3 cars, if I pick any one of them, I'm good to go. Instead of having like 20 cars drifting with. A lot of drivers come here, they constantly change cars every minute. And every car is different. You have to be adjusting your feel. Your muscles have to be adjusting to the different cars. The variety is not necessarily always good. Oh my God, Mounted Ledger. Mounted Ledger does flip the whip. What in the world? Torque Horse, welcome to the Twilight Zone. Another new driver up in here, going with Terrence, Cat Eyes, and Mantis. We got a 4-car tandem right here. Oh my God, Cat Eyes just ran into the propeller. Cat Eyes just ran into the propeller of the plane. Oh my God, I can't look. We got Torque Horse right here. Terrence, Mantis. Terrence back up front. Torque Horse trying to be the #1 car. He's got them big wheels on that Corvette. Oh my God, Slap Happy, what have you done? Did you cause this new wave of big cars? Slap Happy, did you cause these drivers to be driving like this with these size wheels? Everyone's turning their Corvette into a monster truck. Those wheels are too damn big. But he's driving with it though. Torque Horse making his debut up in here. We are gonna have to get him a better whip. We're gonna have to get him a nicer car, or we fix it for him, man. Those wheels are too big, bro. Mike, you're gonna have it dialed in, man. Everything is gonna fall into place, bro. You see, you're seeing the flaws and you're fixing them now. Before, you were just accepting them like they were normal. But when you drift with others, you're gonna start to see them. One by one, you're dialing everything in, man. You're drifting better, you're narrowing it down to the right car. You're getting your computer running the right way. Your skill level is going up. The more you do it, the better you get at it, all right? Well, you got it, man. You show up every day. You determined to drive better. And that's good. Because you got people in here that's going to be inspiration for you. They show you how to do it right. And all you got to do is drive along with them. And then you're getting the lesson, man. Wax on, wax off. Just follow along with them and you're in there, bro. The more seat time you get, the better you get. Terrence came here and saw D-Spec. Terrence now became a veteran driver. You see what I'm saying? And everybody else, every one of them, including myself, we all learned a lot from D-Spec. He showed us how to drift better, so we can look better on camera. And all he did was drive. We followed him, and it rubbed off on us, bro. Now a lot of us in here driving well. We got Cat Eyes up front. Torque Horse going forward. Man, these Corvettes with these big wheels, man, they be showing up all week. But Torque Horse got skills because he's handling it. Slap Happy, what did you do? You were the first one to start this wave. Monster truck Corvette. Is this car stock? I can't believe they had this in their stock like this. Why are they choosing the same big wheels? I don't think this car came like this in the game stock. Ain't no way they would have done that. I'm seeing so many of these Corvettes with these big wheels, man, but Torque Horse handling it like a true driver who knows what he's doing. I'm surprised that he's handling it this well. I don't know, you're gonna have to ask D-Spec. I had one dude who showed me how to tweak the cars manually. I haven't seen him in a while, man, but this guy's a true master mechanic. He's retired. He knows the specs like the back of his hand. I have a stream here. If you want to tweak your car, Mike, I have a stream here, one of my earlier Carx drift streams. There is a dude that came on that tweaked my car for me. Yo, he went into the advanced settings and said, do this, do that, set this, set that. Bro, I couldn't believe it. Carx drift has crashed. What in the world just happened here? We got to restart the server. I think we just crashed. You see that? Oh my God, the game crashed. We got to restart the server, boys. But yeah, I got a video here with one of my viewers, man. This guy is a master mechanic. You see what I'm saying? I'm talking a true real world mechanic. Bro, he took me into the advanced settings. I was like, set this to this number, set this to that number, set this. Yo, he went through the whole thing. Dialed in one of my cars and said, go drive it now. I couldn't believe it. He did not use the presets that they got here. He went into the advanced settings and was giving me the numbers to slide everything to, man. I couldn't believe it. All right, we back in. The server crashed. We're going to reopen the Twilight Zone. All drivers log back in, all right? Let me move my car. Park it right here. All right, I'm out the way. All right, Daredevil already in. Slap RP in. Up and running just like that. Bro, if you find that video, you can watch it and just record that section where I was in the settings. He was watching me drive and he's like, bro, back then I'm talking when I'm just learning the drift. And I could not drive at all. I couldn't handle a rear-wheel drive car. He tuned a rear-wheel drive car for me. You see what I'm saying? All the settings are visible on screen because I had everything up and we tuned it live on stream. And I took it from stock and I did none of the presets. Everything was directly from the advanced settings. Then he said, go drive it now. Completely different. I couldn't believe it. I'm like, bro, how are you memorizing the numbers out of your head? He's like, because I've been doing this a long time, man. He said he's retired. He said his sons are into real world drifting, meaning they drift for real. And he was working in the drift scene for a while, for years. Said he's kind of retired right now, but he knows he's had a lot of seat time on the sim, a lot of seat time on the Carx drift. He knows how to tweak the settings, dial up any car in here, real nice. So I guess some of these pro drivers are actually practicing on sim stuff. Maybe they're using Carx drift to practice as well. Bro, he was laying out the numbers, man. He's like, just set it to the number I tell you and watch what happens. I went in the settings, some of the stuff I've never even seen. I don't even understand what some of the settings are for. And he was just explaining them to me and said, set this to that, set this one to that. When I was done, the car looked different. The wheel, the stance, everything changed. He dialed in the suspension, he told me what tires to use, everything. We got Daredevil, Cat Eyes, Slap Happy. They going for it. Remember to watch that propeller, man. Watch that propeller on that plane. Multiple cars got chopped up already. When you get to that plane, watch that propeller, all right? You're not gonna slide through it like you slide through the cars. It will cut you. Remember to give the stream a thumbs up for me, guys. Give the stream a thumbs up. Hit me up in the chat if you want to drift with us live. Just get your car ready, load your game up. Type I want to get on in the chat. We'll patch you in, all right? If you're at home, dial us up on your TV. It's a better experience than you're on that big screen, man. We got Daredevil and Slap Happy going for it. Oh my God, Slap Happy. Daredevil, that was crazy, man. Damn, you took him over to the corner. He slid out. He did not see it coming. You sliding under them planes were real nice. Daredevil, Cat Eyes, Slap Happy going for it. We're still looking for Music Mike. Music Mike bringing out the truck. You want to drift it like that today? Go get it, bro. They here. just happened, bro? Hang on to that whip. We on board with him right now. Slap happy pushing that BMW. Definitely driving better. I think he learned how to really stay in control even more now, driving with Terrence for so long. Is this the whip he's gonna stick with? I hope so. This car looks good on him, man. Shout out to Adam LZ, that Drift HQ wrap looks nice on this whip. Adam LZ, the pro drifter from Florida. This is his current BMW wrap. That's the team he's on, man. Music Mike, if you find that video, man, that stream with him tuning the car for me, make sure you bookmark it. Create a special folder and add it to it. That way you can have your car on screen and watch on your phone and just follow along the settings. When you're done, your whip will be nice. Just get a brand new car and tune that. I'm happy sliding even nicer in the trip. I see you, bro. I see you. He's going up against the wall. Nice. This is what happens, man. The more you drive with someone that's better than you, the more you learn. He spent a lot of hours with Terrence driving today. And now look at him now by himself. 2 days ago, Slap Happy was driving a monster truck. Now look at him right here. This is what happens when you drive in the Twilight Zone, man. You will get better. You will learn and you will get better. Your car choices will get better. From his first day here, we know he had potential, man. I could see it. I told him the car is holding him back. He changed the whip, and look at him right now. Slap Happy in the drift, sliding his whip real nice, close to the barricade like a pro. And all it takes is practice and a better car, man. He's been doing his tandems with Terrence. And you know Terrence is nice with it. Terrence is going to force him to go up against that wall with no fear. And look at him now, going close to the wall. Still working on it, but he's still nice. He's still going close. Closer than he was before. He knows how to stay in the tandem with the big boys and hang on for dear life. Mantis, you know you're live, right? Watch that propeller. All right, Daredevil. We got 1 more hour to go, guys. 1 more hour of drifting left. So if you're at work and you're just getting off, put that left foot down and get home. We got 1 more hour to go, man. We got Mantis right here making his debut. Today's his first day. He drove pretty nice. We liked it. He's going for it again. Mantis going crazy with it. Oh my God, up against the fence. Mantis blowing smoke on the viewing audience right here. Nice. up against the barricades. Oh my God. He's pushing it. Watch the propeller on the plane. Some dope driving right there. Music Mike back in the Porsche. Remember to hit me up in the chat, guys. If you want to drift with us live, hit me up in the chat. I'll patch you in so you can be on YouTube, all right? Get the game ready. Just type in the chat, I want to get on, and I will patch you in, all right? Welcome to the Twilight Zone. Watch them propellers on the plane. You will not slide through them. Just remember, all right, Mike? Them propellers will cut you, bro. Yeah, those right there. It depends on the car you're driving, though. If your car's low enough, you might go under it. Remember to give the stream a thumbs up for me, guys. Give the stream a thumbs up. We do this 7 days a week, man. 7 days a week. Tomorrow we get on at 10 a.m. in the morning. 10 o'clock in the morning tomorrow. Tomorrow's a Friday. We got to get on early. I got to go to the day job in the afternoon, so I'm going to have to get on in the morning. So 10 o'clock tomorrow, we get in the drift. We got Music Mike and Daredevil here. Daredevil going for it. Tweaking the car. Bro, I ain't seen that BMW yet, man. I ain't seen that BMW yet. Oh my God. Yo. You almost took off the wing. You almost took off the wing off that helicopter and off the whip. Daredevil sending that new whip. Watch that propeller. Remember to hit me up in the chat, guys. Do you want to get on? If you're watching me right now and you're like, yo, this is fun, I wish I could get on. Yes, you can, all right? Just type it in the chat, I want to get on. And I will patch you in. You'll be live on YouTube watching yourself in the drift, all right? Do not be shy. Everyone's welcomed here, okay? Oh my. Shout outs to D-Spec, shout outs to Terrence. They gave us a treat earlier. Game of Shadow is still here. They got an update. All right, bro. I'll be on at 9 o'clock tonight, all right? Skate, 9 o'clock tonight. I got to do that update. Remember, we drift in the day, we skate at night. If you like skateboards and skating in general, you'll be here 9 o'clock tonight for a treat. We ain't just nice in the drifting. We also provide a very, very fun and entertaining skate stream as well, and you can join me live on that too. Make sure you got a working headphone with a microphone on it, because not only do you get to be on stream, you get to talk on that skate stream. So 9 o'clock tonight Eastern. If you're into skating and skateboards, we do that too on the channel, man. We drift in the day, we skate at night. All right, bro. We got 45 minutes left. We still got enough time to play right here. Shout out to all the new drivers who checked in already. We've been on since 1. We do this 7 days a week. Make sure you have that notification bell on. That way, if you didn't get to drive today, you can drive tomorrow, all right? Because we do this at random times. Without notification bell, you will never know when we're on. Slap Happy still asleep. We back on board with Daredevil. Music mics up front. Let's see if we can get a tandem. Daredevil finally bringing out that signature whip. The BMW is out. He's ready to do some business. He's ready to go. He brought it out. Telling you, bro, this is your car right here, man. This is your whip. We got Mantis up front in the tandem. Daredevil behind him. Music Mike. Remember to hit me up in the chat, guys. If you want to get on, hit me up in the YouTube chat. I will patch you in, all right? Give the stream a thumbs up for me. We do this 7 days a week, man. 7 days a week, no days off. Notification bell is a must. You have to subscribe to type in the chat. So click that sub button, man. Sub up, guys. Click that button, turn the notification bell on right away. Tomorrow we get on at 10 a.m. Different time zone, different spot. Terrence back in the drift. We got a 3-car tandem going right here. Music mic right there with Terrence. Terrence is gonna go up against that wall. You know it's coming, bro. Oh my God, I told you. You know he's gonna go up against that wall. You got to be in your best whip trying to drive with him. He's going to bring you up against that wall, bro. Daredevil going at it. On that door with Terrence. The more you drive with him, the better you'll get. It will rub off on you, bro. Watch that propeller. Terrence up against that wall. Daredevil behind him. He's planted right up against those barricades, forcing Daredevil to take more risk. Watch that propeller. Oh my God, yo, see, told you, man. Watch that propeller. You can't just slide under it. I think that wing is too high, it's gonna hit it. Daredevil hanging on and learning that lesson, man. The more he drives with Terrence, the better he gets. just gotta dial it in, man. Once you dial it in, just leave the settings as is. My setup, once I set it up once, I never touched it again. And the only difference now is the car I'm driving. Once I found the cars that are comfortable, I eliminate the ones that ain't. And I've driven in Carx Drift 1 and 2 because I got Carx Drift 2 here as well. And I've driven both of them with the same tuning and the same setup that I have right here. Everything's perfect. Once you dial it in, man, it will not change unless you change it. You just gotta narrow it down to the cars, though. You have to pick your best car and lock in. Your best car will make you drive better. Daredevil in his signature car right here. He was searching for a minute and then he found this. And I'm like, bro, you already got the car you're looking for. It's right here with you. This car is his best performing car. And because I watch everyone drive, I could see the difference when he was in this. I'm like, bro, your best performance is when you win that BMW. You gotta dial it in. And he did. Now he's here driving way better with more confidence. Terrence is right there with him. Now your best way to learn, you can make Terrence take point, or if you want to stay up front. That way you can hold your horn. Just hold that front position, bro. Remember, you gotta go up against that barricade. Terrence can need you. All you do is follow his lead. Remember to hit me up in the chat, guys. If you want to drift, hit me up in the chat. We got 30 more minutes. We've been on since 1 o'clock having fun. We still got 30 more minutes to go in the Twilight Zone. Terrence up front, Daredevil behind him. Music Mike right there in third place. They're having fun with it. We got a brand new car in here, Neo Elite. Welcome to the Twilight Zone. Neo Elite making his debut up in the Twilight Zone. Let's hop on board. Remember to hit me up in the chat, guys. If you want to get on, hit me up in the chat if you play Carx Drift. And I'll have you live on YouTube, man. Just hit me up in the chat and say you want to get on. That boy Joe making his debut up in here. Welcome him to the Twilight Zone. Another new drifter. He's out the gate crazy in that Lexus. Go get it, son. That boy Joe up in here playing on the PlayStation console with a controller. Let's hop on board with him. We back with Terrence. Mantis trying to go in a tandem with him. Let's see what's going on right here. They going for it. Mantis with the domino livery on the whip. Bro, I'm hungry, man. They gotta send us some pizza, right? Terrence in the Green Goblin, making sure that these boys earn the right to drive on his door. Mantis already spun out. Music Mike and Daredevil trying to go after Terrence. Music Mike, you hit the propeller, bro. Oh my God, the whip. You ran into the propeller with the best car. You scratched up the best whip. He's back in the drift though. Bro, if this was Carx Drift 2, you wouldn't like to see what would have happened. Trust me, Carx Drift 2, because they show damage, oh my god. Your bumper would have been all over the place. The car would have been so messed up. For the drivers who have never tried part 2, you have no idea. You cannot hit in part 2, man. And I have both of them here. I've had part 2 for a long time now. And you boys are not ready to smash your car up, man. That's why I keep saying don't scratch the paint. Every hit, bumper flying off, lights broken, windshield cracked, doors denting up. Part 2 is not so forgiving. You cannot make mistakes or you'll be living in the garage, man. Music Mike, Daredevil, Terrence in the drift. Get them. Terrence up against that wall once again. He's giving that lesson. You can't learn if he makes it easy. He's gonna bring you up to that wall and see what you got. Remember to give the stream a thumbs up for me, guys. Remember to give the stream a thumbs up. We got 20 more minutes, man. We still having fun up in here. Civic Yanni up in here. It takes time, bro. It will grow on you, man. It will grow on you, all right? The more you do it, the better you get at it. Eventually, you're going to have it locked in. The right tweak and tune, the right car, you being patient with it, you being dedicated to that special car, building that muscle memory. Eventually, it's going to be natural, man. You won't even notice that you were doing it with ease after a while. Until you see yourself on screen going crazy. swinging an exotic whip. If you think it is, then dial in the whip. If you think that's the best car for you, lock it in, lock in the tune, lock in the practice. Just make your hand feel a part of the car when you get on, man. Meaning you're gonna have to spend more seat time in that car instead of going from car to car. You're trying to find the right one so you can filter the ones that slow you down. Oh my God. Mountain Ledger is still here. They gotta watch out for the propellers, man. Mountain Ledger back in the drift. His debut, his first day. He's on a wheel. PlayStation console going right there. Shout out to all my new drifters, man. All my new drifters who came here for the first time today, welcome to the Twilight Zone, all right? Remember, you have to have that notification bell. We do this every day. But without the notification bell, you will not find out. Oh my God, Mountain Ledger crashed the whip under the helicopter. Terrence chasing after Daredevil. Watch the propellers. We got 15 minutes to go. We're wrapping it up with a nice 3-car tandem right here. Daredevil, Terrence, Music Mike, 3-car tandem as we wrap this up. 15 minutes to go, guys. This is how we wrap up the Twilight Zone every day, man. We always end with a tandem load up. If you want to join in with them, feel free to hop in. Terrence and Daredevil going for it. Daredevil definitely driving better, man. Leading that tandem. He's way more confident now, and he's not shying away from the barricade. Terrence right on his door. Hang in there, bro. You got it, man. Swing your whip. Nice. Right up against that wall. I see you, bro. That BMW bringing out the best of you, man. I'm telling you. Terrence right there with him, making sure he does it right. Remember to give the stream a thumbs up, guys. Give the stream a thumbs up. We got 10 minutes to go as we wrap it up with a tandem right here. Music Mike, Civic Yanni, Terrence. Daredevil up in it as well. God, under the plane. Oh, shit. Bro, I swear you were gonna hit the propeller, man. I swear you were gonna run right into the propeller. You saved it. Crazy driving, bro. To go up against the barricade. Daredevil in the drift. He's gotten way more comfortable driving now that he's found the right car. This BMW brought out the best in it, man, and he's still improving every day. Ain't nothing like finding that right whip. Finding that right car is like finding that right bird in the avatar. When you find it, it will know you, you will know it. You just gotta hang on for the ride and take it. We all have that one car that we drive better in. When you find that car, lock in. Put the rest of the cars away and lock in on that car when you find it, man. You will improve faster. You show up here, you drive with confidence. Hold your own in the drift. Hold your own in the tandem. Be able to go to every track. Because you know what your whip can do, man. Make that car become a part of you. We got 7 minutes left. Seven minutes left. We're on board with music, Mike. Terrence sliding up real nice on these corners. You doing research, bro. Your goal is to narrow down that car. When you find it, you will know it. It will know you, all right? You got to make a decision on which car is going to be that #1 car. I think you're still undecided. You have 3 cars you're comfortable with. You got the Mustang, the Porsche, the NSX. You got to drive all 3 and see which one gives you the most confidence. You see what I'm saying? The one that gives you the most confidence to send it, and you can bring it around these corners nice, and you can go up against the barricades with confidence and take extreme risk and not scratch the paint. You're going to know when you do it. The car that lets you do that, the Porsches can't keep up, then do an engine swap, upgrade the power. If the Porsche can do it, but you can't keep up, then you need more power, man. Do an engine swap, step up your power, and then practice. Don't touch the suspension or nothing. If the car is too powerful, bring it back to the engine you got before. Just tap it up a little bit, don't go crazy. Tap it up a few more. You're at 750 right now, bring it to 1,000. Bring it to 8 or 1,000 horses. If you can get 8, go to 8 first. Then try again. It will go faster, but you want to keep that same feel. Just slowly tweak it by adding a little bit every time until you get it locked in the way you want it. And then you practice, lock it in. Switching from car to car is going to slow you down because you're trying to decide which one do I use. It's wasting time. You see what Terrence did? Terrence only drifting this now. This is the Green Goblin right here. When Terrence come here in this, ain't nobody talking to him. You see what I'm saying? He's going to be right here with D-Spec with confidence. The minute he dialed in this car, he's like, I found the one. When I got this, I can drift with D-Spec and I can hold my own. And he locked in. You see how he's driving now? And he's on a wheel. We all gotta find that car. Daredevil did not know which car was his car until I pointed out this one to him. You see that BMW? That's him right there. He was not driving this confident until he found this BMW, and he had it the whole time, but just did not know that this was the one. And then he found it. I pointed out to him like, bro, I've been watching you drive, and every time you drive the BMW, you drive way better. He just did not know from the outside, always looking in the car. But I was seeing him drive better in this. I pointed it out to him. He locked in, and every day, look at him now. Every day, this is why he's so eager to get in here. He's like, bro, I can't wait to get home. I gotta get on. He knows he found that whip. And now he's driving way better. He's going up against the barricade more. He's more comfortable. Remember, we have everything on stream. If you watch one of his earlier streams, one of the earlier streams with Daredevil, you could see that he was not driving this confident. This BMW right here was the right one all this time. It had the right power. It's running 808 horses on this. If you can tap that engine into your whip, tap it in and practice, lock in on that one car and go for it, bro. And drive with D-Spec, drive with Terrence as much as you can. You will get better. You're not even gonna notice. Just try to stay with them no matter what. And it will grow on you. You will see yourself taking more risk, driving way better. And then watch the stream so you can see how you perform every night. Re-watch the stream to see how you look when you're next to them. Am I swinging my car the way they do? Am I going closer to the barricades? Lock in, man, and you got it. You just gotta just lock in the car, get the right amount of power. You like the Porsche? If it makes you feel comfortable, just tweak that engine a little bit more and practice. And as I said, every chance you get, you drive a D-Spec and Terrence. But they will definitely grow on you. You will find yourself drifting better. We got 2 minutes left. Daredevil right here in the BMW. Mounted leather, brand new. Let's give him one last chance to shine right here. He will get better with time. And he's sliding his whip real nice. Uh-oh. Don't crash now, bro. We've been driving the whole time. It's just muscle memory, Mike. Once you have the right car, all it takes is practice, man. It will grow on you, trust me. If you do this every day and you drive it, guys, better than you, watch what's gonna happen. If you do this every day, make sure that every chance you get. I've seen SZA done this. SZA came here, saw D-Spec, would follow D-Spec around the map everywhere. SZA would drive with him no matter what. The whole stream, SZA, like if D-Spec's driving, I'm driving with D-Spec. He was in that tandem and he got better. He got better by doing it. Once again, Mounted Leisure wrapping it up right here. You know we treat everyone special, man. Let me patch it over to Terrence right here, the ace driver right now in the ring. I want to say shout outs to every drifter who came here today. It is 6 o'clock. We got to wrap it up. Another beautiful day in the Twilight Zone. Shout outs to the Iceman, the DK, D-Spec. Showed up earlier, gave us a treat. Terrence, second in charge. Driving like a real boss up in here. Giving lessons to everyone. Both of them representing Florida. Shout outs to Daredevil. Got home late, but he got a chance to drive. Definitely improving every day. Shout outs to Music Mike. Music Mike still tweaking the car, trying to narrow it down to the right whip. He's almost got it. He says he likes the Porsche, he needs the right engine and some more seat time with the best. And he's definitely going to be one of the top drivers, holding his own in here as we proceed. All the other drivers that came in, my boy Gamer Shadow over in the UK, Ruby, representing the females. Cat Eyes, who checked in earlier as well. All the drivers who could not make it. Slap Happy was here with us. Slap Happy, one of the most impressive new drivers. Very determined, already found a nice BMW. And I think he did his best driving today, man. He was driving with Terrence all day. He knows that if he drives with Terrence, he's gonna get better. So Slap Happy, double salute to you as well, man. And all the other new drivers, all the drivers who couldn't make it, some of you guys are still at work. The rebroadcast will be here. Remember, tomorrow we get on at 10 a.m. in the morning, all right? 10 o'clock tomorrow morning, we'll be live again in the Twilight Zone, all right? Tonight, 9 o'clock, all my skaters, get ready. We get on at 9 p.m. tonight for skate. Shout out to Shadow and Ruby, they always checking in. on the skate stream. And D-Spec shows up just to watch. Because I don't think D-Spec can skate. The Drift King cannot ride a skateboard. But he shows up at night just to hang out with us, man. John Joe checked in today as well. My boy John Joe always checking in, always showing love. Shout out to my boy Sisiko over in Cape Town, South Africa. Sisiko, make sure I get those songs. I'm going to check out that album tonight. Big shout out to Youngster CPT, a big rapper over in South Africa. And with that said, I got to wrap this up, man. Another beautiful day, guys. We will be back tomorrow. Remember, we drift in the day, we skate at night, and we do it well. Shout out to all the drifters, man. You boys are like my sons, my family. I can't thank you guys enough for the support, man. See you guys tomorrow, man. I'm gone. Peace.